All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? Just getting some things squared away here. Hope everyone's doing great and having a great weekend so far. Just making sure we're all set here. Had a sort of rush here, which is not out of the ordinary. But how you guys doing? I see a bunch of you guys in the chat already. What is up? This is Mike at Logan Airport, having some fun on a Sunday. A little bright out here today, but hey, it's a lot different than the darkness we've had in the last few times. So we're here. I just came from church, so I had to break down all my stuff, re-put it up here. So now we're here right now. But let me get this Frontier taken off. I haven't seen Frontier in a while here. Got my bearings here. Here we go. And it's not a mistake. There's like no sound coming out of these guys today. Really quiet here. I'm going to get the turn up as much as I can there. You're very, very quiet here today. But I see a whole bunch of people here in the chat. We got CC. We got Mallory. We got retired mod Chris. We got a Olivia Hobby Horse who's going to change her profile. Eric, happy the hat is back. Betsy. Jeff. Jose. Luis. And I bet I missed a whole bunch here going through all this stuff. But yeah, just having some fun here today. Hit that like button if you're here. I'm just trying to get out of church mode that I've been in for the last first half of the day and get back into this. So we do have, it is very quiet here today. I'm driving in, usually there's planes flying over my head the entire way. Very, very quiet. Really, really crazy. Svetlana, how you doing? We have two cruise ships in port. One's leaving at 4, I believe, and one's leaving after 4. So that's pretty cool. And we have a Delta heading to Charleston, flight 2785. 737-800. And I think it's still here. We have a 747 that was diverted here from Chicago. The 747-800. I believe it's still here. To check the app for that. But it came in, I'm not even sure where it came in, but there was an altercation on board that required them to land here. And from Alex in the Discord, it seems that the pilots have timed out, so they were not able to take off again. So we should get a 747 takeoff if they take off today sometime. I hope they do. I hope they don't wait till tonight sometime. Plan on being out here for a few hours. Get my breath here still. Jeez. All right, we have a Delta E-170 coming in from Reagan. So yeah, we have Japan Airs. Where is that thing? There it is. That's getting out of here. Heading back to Tokyo. The A380s are done for the season. Next time we see those will be in the spring, I believe. And if one gets potentially diverted here, that's another way we can see an A380. But right now, the A380s and the 747, except for the one that's on property here, that was diverted, those will not be back here until the springtime, I believe. We'll see how things play out. There's currently no one for takeoff right now. We got a couple planes coming in. We do see the tail of the Celtics. So the Celtics were here today, as well as the Red Sox, but no Bruins today. But at the same time, we should have clear view of arrivals. And I believe we can see there's the cruise ship, one of the cruise ships there, the front of it. I'm not sure which one's leaving. There's two of them in port, and one of them is leaving at, I believe, 4 o'clock, and the other one's leaving around 5 o'clock. So this is a Delta coming in, an A220 from Chicago, flight 2570. Even ATC is very, very quiet. Get the Logan Lagoon there looking beautiful as always. Yeah, Jeff, me too. Like I said, we'll get them here if they're here by accident. So we'll see what happens. So at this location, we do get a clear view of all the runways. So just so you guys know, the runways in use today are the orange and yellow, coming from the top right, going to the bottom, sorry, going from the bottom left to the top right. We're using the 4s today. Taking off on the yellow primarily, and landing on the orange, and we will have some landings on the yellow as well. And maybe some half takeoffs on the orange for the Cessnas and all those guys. Next taking off is American Airlines, flight 1413, 737 MAX 8, heading to Charlotte. I'm going to play with some settings here. I think I have some settings left over from the other night. We got Japan Airlines down the end there. That is, where is it? Way down there. There it is. Oh, it's behind the light there. That's why it was difficult to see. I'm like, I knew it's down there somewhere. Yep, hearing some whales out there today for sure. It's about the only sound we have out here. We don't have any engine sounds or jet taking off sounds. Maybe we'll get some landings on 4 left. We'll get some thrust reversers possibly. But if you're a local person, Castle Island is right there, other side of that light. But it would be a beautiful day there in Castle Island with the planes flying right over you. It's a really cool place to be, especially in a couple hours when the cruise ships go out as well. Be really, really nice. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, there's not much. There's a bunch of planes on final, landing both 4 right and 4 left. But hey, we'll still have fun no matter what happens here. We got Japan Airlines probably clear to take off. And arriving, we have American Airlines E175 coming in from LaGuardia. I see a porter where we are here. I don't know if we can see it from here, but where am I? Too far. There's a porter heading out. There you can see the tail of it right there. That's a porter heading out to either the 4s or take a turn on Charlie and head out of here then. Here is Delta coming in from Kansas City. So yeah, they're using both 4 right and 4 left. Freon, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon. I don't even know what time it is now. Good afternoon. We do have some waterworks going on out here as well. We got the ferry boats out here coming back and forth from the South Shore. We can hop into north end of Boston, a lot of them. Going out of Hingham and all different places down there. Paul's Hijinks, how you doing? From the UK. How are you doing? All right, what do we got going on here? Next lining up, we have a Delta heading to Louisville. In E175, it's almost to the end of the 4. Yeah, a lot of these planes are just going to be turning and taking off right away. Keep watching those bills, Eric. We got a little sound out of that one, all right. Knock my camera off kilter here, looking good. All right, now we have a JetBlue lining up at the end here. This is going to be heading to Reagan, but first we have a double plane coming in. We have a Southwest coming in on 4 left, and we have an American Airlines coming in on 4 right. The Southwest coming in from Nashville. We just got the call for Porter there. It's going to be taking off from Charlie. Here's the American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. A321neo. And we got Porter here taking off from Charlie on 4 left. Hello, Alistair. How you doing? Paul Hijinks, what's the biggest plane that lands at Logan? As of last Friday, it was the A380. As of today, the biggest scheduled plane is a 777. But we do have a 747-800 on property here. I believe it's still here. It was diverted here, supposed to head to Chicago. So hopefully that'll be taken off today sometime. That's Porter, heading back to Toronto. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Reagan, flight 1855 and A220. So it is a beautiful sky here today. I love it. So nice. All right, we have an American Airlines, an Eagle, coming in from Syracuse. And we have Boutique Air down here, loading up. This is usually the one that makes a lot of racket when we're standing on Terminal B, parking garage. All right, next to arrive, we have an American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321. Steven, how you doing? Good afternoon. So used to saying good evening. It's tough to say good afternoon. Still got the construction going on out here at the end of runway 9. And what we got going on here now? Let's see. A couple planes heading out. I don't see any. I see a glimmer in the sky far away. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's a Cape Air. So just real quick, got some more people on here. How you doing? This is Mike from Loganinflight here at Central Parking at Logan International Airport. Figured I'd have some fun today. Oh, we got a Spirit Sprinkles heading out of here too. Or Skittles, whatever you call it. Just having some fun here today. Not a lot of planes going in and out of here. Well, the A380s don't come here again until September. The 747 that we usually get from Lufthansa off on the off time when the 380s aren't here. That's not coming back here again and probably till springtime as well. But we got plenty of 777s. We have American. We have British Airways 777. Lufthansa sends a couple A340s, a 350. We do have a 747-800 Lufthansa on property. It was diverted here from Chicago, so it got stuck here too long from what I hear from Alex, and the pilots went over time, so they weren't able to take off. So I believe it's still here. I can check the maps. I can't see from here if it's still here, but I believe it is. So hopefully that will take off sometime, and we'll be able to see that as well. So that will be that little glimpse of a 747. So, yeah, feel free to hit like if you're on this thing here. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not a subscriber. Turn on notifications. That's the best way that you will find me during the week or a different time, very impromptu. So that's pretty cool. We also do those YouTube-y things. We have memberships, super chats, all that YouTube-y stuff. Feel free to sign on there if you want to as well. What else? Yeah, gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff. All those YouTube-y things that it's required if you have a YouTube channel to have these things available. Also have a Discord site. The Discord is usually active all week long. So we post the special deliveries that are coming in here every day on the Discord. There's chats going on, the different category of chats, plane spotting, upload some pictures if you want, all that kind of fun stuff. So the Discord is there. Also have a shop to buy if you want to buy merch. We have hats. I got my sweatshirt down there. I haven't put it on yet. We got hoodies, sweatshirts, all kinds of stuff, t-shirts. I do have my Logan t-shirt on if I can see it here. I don't know, maybe you can see it. Logan. It's like my Logan t-shirt on. So you have all that kind of stuff in the store. Feel free, and there's also PayPal if you're into PayPal stuff. That's all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and at loganinflight.com. So all that stuff, all that YouTube-y stuff, we have all that available for you. People that like doing all that, which I have fun doing that myself. So get some more people on here. So you got Kevin. How you doing, Kevin? Det Riggs, what's up? Jeffrey, I haven't confirmed. I'm almost positive it's still here. I didn't see it leave yet. Hazel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And let me see what else we got going on here. Let me just check really quick for that 747 to make sure that is on property still. I believe it is, but I was wrong once before. Yes, 747's on property. And let me see if there's any kind of information about when it's leaving. No info about when it's leaving, so it is still here. That's the best I can give you. Expert analysis, there's a plane here at the airport. All right, we have a JetBlue here. An A220 heading to Jacksonville. So the bus sounds you're hearing, we are above Terminal C entrance for, I think this is drop-offs here. So you hear a lot of bus sounds and everything, that's what that noise is. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis, A321. And we got Alex here about the 747. It's parked at E10, no ETA, or ETD, I should say. ETA, wherever it's going in Chicago. we got here? Let's see, anyone else? Ken Schmidt, how you doing from Honolulu? Good afternoon. I don't even know what time it is in Honolulu. It's good morning still, I think, there. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Austin. Did I lose it? Where is it? There it is. The sun is very bright here, so it's tough to see on the screens where the planes are. Cape Air doing some work down here. The question, you're still here, are you flying a flight sim? It's awesome. What plans? I assume planes will be here in the winter. Pretty much what you're seeing today and what I'll be showing the next week or so. Here is Spirit Skittles. Not sure the official name of this one. It's heading to Charlotte. I like calling it Skittles though. An A320. Got a big ferry boat out there. All right, sorry about that. Just making sure we're still level here. See a plane up there. I'm not sure if I can see it from here though. I don't know. I'm not going to try and get that plane. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to, I believe, Columbus. Yep, Columbus, E175. Make sure check one more thing. I just make sure my screen is sort of level here. It's set up pretty quickly today. I don't want too many crooked planes. All right, next to come in, we have Delta coming in from Fort Myers. If I can find it, there it is. Oh, Ken, 1 month member? Congratulations. Sam, how you doing? So the cool thing, we can see it always to the end of the runways. It's really cool from here. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Buffalo, an A320 flight 716. All right, so you flight sim guys out there, do you like X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator? Or how would this plane just try to land? All right, we also have a Delta coming in over the cruise ship. 8321 from Atlanta. Got the cruise ship in the lower right-hand corner there. Yeah, I agree. That was a little wobbly there. Shh! Don't tell the pilot though. We got Microsoft Flight Sim. We have Infinite Flight. I played that on my phone before, all right? I do not get as much sim time as I want. If I hear honking, I'm not sure if it's someone behind me looking for me or if it's down at the gate. And we got a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh. Flight 1985. An A220. It definitely is beautiful here. All right, next taking off is United Airlines heading to Houston. 737-800, flight 1976. And Amoy, how you doing? Good afternoon. Up, Ken does the big boy sims. I do those as well. Drones. I do like my sims, but flying drones around and everything. Oh, that's fun. All right, we have a Air Canada coming in from Canada. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Coming in from Toronto. Just realizing that my filter's turned on, so I'm seeing all air traffic going over Logan right now. Looking for some planes that are not here. We got JetBlue here coming from Nashville. Flight 1006. I just keep hearing voices, and it's people beneath me talking to whoever's picking them up or dropping them off. They're like looking behind me like, who's trying to call me? What's going on? All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to JFK. E-175, flight 5808. Alright, we got a JetBlue coming in. We do have Emirates and all those other guys due in here sometime. I haven't looked about when they're going to get here or where they are. But I know they are due in here. Alright, we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Raleigh, Durham. Yeah, Sam, I'm not sure if those voices are in my head or what they are. Just hearing voices and seeing things. It's just weird. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Denver, an A321neo. JetBlue coming in from Orlando on 4 left. Let me see if I can find Emirates and Qatar and all those guys should be on the way in. Got a couple Deltas coming in. A330-900 from Amsterdam. We have Emirates over the coast of Maine, just north of Portland. And the other guys are in Maine. We have Lufthansa A340-600, just over the ocean here. 194 miles away. Seems a lot closer than that. We got Celtics backing up over here. They're being pushed back, and we also have that Air Canada heading to its gate behind Terminal B, and we have JetBlue heading to JFK. A220, flight 517. So when that 747 does decide to leave, hopefully while we're still here, corner of my eye I see down here. This is over at the other side of Terminal C, just the beginnings of Terminal E around the corner. So we'll see it come around the corner here. Here's a Cape Air from Bar Harbor. Nope, it's still here. We got Emirates here, 15 minutes, all right, sounds good. All right, Chris thinks it's leaving around dark. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how long I'm staying here. It is a school night. All right, we have American Airlines, E175 heading to Chicago. Glenn, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to Boston. Logan Flight. Beautiful big puffy clouds out here today. Pretty cool. And what we got coming in here now? We have a Delta coming in from Nashville on 4 left. Yeah, Louise, I saw Air Canada was like, get me to my gate on time, will you? that was flying through there. So Brian, yeah, we got 4 right for departures, and 4 left will be used for half departures, like Cape Airs and Porter, any kind of prop plane. So a little bit of everything. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit. An A220. It's over the Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in a second. What's cool about this location, we can get the full arrivals coming in from the south. If you guys are using flight radar at all, I guess there's a Hurricane Hunter right now in the eye of Hurricane Melissa. I'm sure they're tracking that, so if you hop on that flight radar 24, you'll be able to watch its path in there. Okay, we got Delta coming in from LaGuardia and E175. Landing on 4 left. Alright, so we got some, we got this boutique area still doing some load ups over here. So Charlie, they did see helicopters on the way in here. They were flying all over the place. There was a couple med flights and everything. I don't see anything right now, but we'll see. Yeah, Brian, I agree. Over Castle Island, I love that. So cool. Robert, how you doing? From Hyde Park. Now we have a JetBlue being tugged. To somewhere. We'll see where that's going to go. It's coming from that direction, which is probably a garage to repair, so JetBlue does not usually park down that direction, so it's either coming back to a gate here or going somewhere else. Okay, we have an exec jet coming in from Chicago Midway. Cessna Citation Latitude. Landing on 4 left. Harry, how you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying this. I love this. This is so much fun. If you guys are enjoying this, hit that like button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me during the week. Let's hope you guys are enjoying this. Been out here for, I don't know how long I've been out here. Almost half an hour? It seems like a lot more than that. Maybe an hour. A little less than an hour. But anyway, it doesn't even matter. I'm just having fun doing this stuff. So, hope you guys are really enjoying this. Just so you know, we do have a Discord site if you're interested, where we have chats going on during the week, during the show. Feel free to join that if you want to. And we have many channels on there. We try to publish the daily special deliveries coming in to Logan. So that's pretty cool. We also have a shop where you can get merchandise, loganinflight hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, dog bandanas, stickers, Logan Whale stuff. Not Logan Whale stuff. So all that stuff's out there as well. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. All right, is this just a regular boat, not Godzilla? Just not Godzilla. All right, we're good. Looks like we got a Cape Air coming in here. Coming in from Hyannis. I can figure out where it is. There it is. The Tecnam 2012 landing on 4 right. Sam, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a little windy. It's nice. I'm in the sun, so it is warm. It does feel nice. There's a light breeze, not a heavy breeze, so that's pretty good too. You see the boats aren't really shaking up too much out there. Just sort of floating around. Yeah, Sam, go right ahead. Well, actually, I can throw it in the Discord, and maybe I can throw it up here sometime as well. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see what it looks like. I saw what it looks like on the fake dog on the shop to build the stuff. But that'd be cool to see that. All right, more ground crew getting ready for people down here. Just at the southwest reflection on the window there. I forget what lounge this is. This must be a JetBlue lounge or a Chase lounge or some kind of lounge in there. Pretty cool. All right. Yeah, it's suddenly just very quiet out here. Here we go. We have a Hawker coming in from Teterboro, landing on 4 left. Yeah, Boston's really cool. If you're not much of a flyer, landing in Boston is a little, a lot of airports like it too, but it's this water, land, touchdown. I get some family members that don't enjoy flying, and having that kind of arrival doesn't always help them out. Now we got a big plane coming in here. What is this one? Is this the American? This is Delta coming in from Rome. I just saw this big thing hovering in the sky over here. There it is. Delta, an A330 coming in from Rome. Flight 113. Yeah, Stephen, I like, this place. Whoop. We have a go-around. It did seem pretty high, but I'm not sure that's the reason why. We get to see that approach again. Yeah, listening to ATC, I don't hear anything. I can't see them using two frequencies today. They do that when they're really busy. But that's the go-around. Now we got two landings now coming up. We have United Airlines coming in on if I hear anything about that, I guess not. All right, we have two planes coming in. United coming in from Chicago, a 737, and another go-around. I'm not sure what's happening here. That's on. This is for 4 right. Got 4 left. Let's say aircraft on the runway on 4 right. Is it this guy here? Cape Air out here? Maybe they're thinking that's on the runway? That could be it. They could be thinking that's on the runway, potentially. That'd be my guess. All right, we have Delta coming in from 4 left. There we go. So whenever it is that Cessna out there that's causing, the pilots have the rights to do what they got to do. I'm not sure why this guy's just sitting out here, though. We have another Delta coming in. That's landing on 4 left. See what happens with that. We do have all the planes lining up here. These are 4 right departures, but they're not taking off. Got some crew out there finally. Saying, "What's up? What are you doing out here?" That's a police siren. Oh, there's traffic down below us here. Oh, we got we got all kinds of fun going on here now. We have engine 5. Where are they? They're sitting there. Brickles, how you doing? All right. All right, now we have a Delta coming in. I might switch frequencies real quick here to see what's going on. I'm going to switch frequencies real quick to see if you hear anything else going on. I'm going to go to 132.22, which is the other tower frequency. We do have the fire truck coming out to assist. So this is preventing planes from landing and taking off on 4 right. Got the windows open. Looks like on the, I think it's the windows open. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Sorry, I just put my sweatshirt on. Getting a little chilly up here all of a sudden in the shade. We have an American Airlines coming in. Looks like Chris saying that the ground stop because of a disabled airplane. Coming in from Reagan. So 4 left is still usable. Unless there's a big plane, then the big plane's got to wait. Well, the good thing is if they have to unload that, it's only about no more than 9 people on that plane, so they can get them out of here pretty quick. So yeah, Chris here saying ground stop. Yeah, ground stop. Yep, I see that here too. All right. It is what it is. We have another plane coming in. Let's make sure we're still alive. I didn't lose anything here. Good. All right, we got a plane coming in. A JetBlue coming from LAX. Flight 588, landing on 4 left. So it's a partial ground stop. We're not taking off. But we're still landing. I'm not sure if they'll land a A330 on 4 left. We have a Delta 767 lined up, looks like for 4 right. So we'll see what they're going to do. Maybe it's 4 left. Can't really tell it from this angle how they're lined up. It's got to be 4 left though because all the fun that's happening on 4 right. Yeah, they could do 3-3. You're right. Yeah, 3-3 hasn't been used that often. I haven't seen them. I think they've been in such 4s and 2-2 modes. The 3-3s, and it definitely wouldn't be a regular runway just because it is limited. But it is an option. All right, that was Delta coming in from. Actually, let me see. That was Delta coming in from Lisbon. I'm sorry, coming Coming in from Lisbon, a 767. I thought it was LAX. All right, let me check the map here real quick and see. I can see planes flying around where they're coming in. So that Delta A330, that first one that diverted, is over heading to Brockton. There's another one in front of that from Amsterdam. They're 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So they are on the way in. We'll see what happens. I believe we have a United coming in from Dulles. Yeah, the winds aren't that strong right now, so if they're not over a certain speed, no, you're dealing with some crosswinds. It's not the best location for 4 left landings, but I don't think there is a good location on this side of the runways. All right, there's a couple cars out there, so we'll see what happens. All right, next coming in, we have United Airlines coming from Chicago, a 737-800, flight 399, right in over the cruise ship. Definitely keep an eye out for the 3-3s. They're going to be in play. Yeah, 12 knots is not that bad. They've landed in worse crosswinds using these runways. Tony, how you doing? Welcome to Boston. I know my friends are in Orlando, so. Got a big A380 and A330. No more A380s are coming here until the spring. I keep that in my head. Hey, smash that like button if you're enjoying this. If you're not, if you don't like it, hit the like button anyways. I hope you're enjoying this. This is a fun afternoon here. I don't get to come out in the daytimes that often, but I figured, hey, why not today? All right. Anything going on out here? We have any people getting off the plane or anything? He's just talking to the pilot. The pilot has a pop-open hatch there, right over the truck, so they can just talk to him. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what we got out here. We got a couple planes out here waiting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes out here waiting to take off. The rest of them are probably still sitting at the gates. So one of the planes over there is engine shut down. United. Not sure which one it was. We'll have to wait and see for that. The Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. There's not much action going on the 132.22, which is the frequency being used by this group over here. We'll see it before. We'll see it anyway, so I'm going to put the radio back on the usual, which is 128.8. And we have a A330-900 from Amsterdam coming in, just went over UMass, and it is over the cruise ship. I love using over the cruise ship as a location marker. That's so cool. Yeah, so the ground stop till 3. I think with the both runways, so one runway for sure will not be used. That's a takeoff, but landings are still happening on the shorter of the 2 runways, but still a good sized runway. I should be safely on the ground. Ah, cool, Sam. I'll check them out when I get a chance here. All right, they made it safely. Good. We have the other Delta coming in. They came in from Rome. They had to go around. That is over UMass. Over the cruise ship. I love that reference. All right. There's the cruise ship. There's the plane. All right. Sam, I love those pictures. Oh, big angle here. Big bank angle. What's going on? All right. Thank you, Eric. And Mark. This is Delta Flight 113. I know they're doing their due diligence out there, but I feel like I could go out there and pick up the plane on my shoulder and bring it in. All right, guys, how you doing? Been on for a little over an hour now. This is Mike from Logan and Flight, making sure I'm not missing a 777 that's coming in. Oh, there it is. Emirates. It's on the downwind. But yeah, this is Mike Logan and Flight here at Terminal C Parking Garage. As you see here, we do have a plane that is sort of off the runway, but on the runway enough to prevent landings on 4 right. So there's a temporary shutdown going on. Planes are not taking off. They're lining up, get ready to go. But they are using 4 left, which is not made for big planes. But if I get over here in time, where are they? There, yeah, we got a couple big planes that just landed on 4 left. So even though it's not made for it, they did it. So feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you'll find me out here. What else we got here? We have a Discord site that's pretty active. I love it. It's during the show it's on, during the week it's on. We update the liveries that are coming into Boston every day out there. So if you're in the area and you see some plane flying over, not sure what it is, check the Discord site out and you get an idea what it is. Could be a Red Sox, Celtics, Puerto Rico. Could be anything flying around here. So feel free to hit that and join that if you want to. Also, we have a store. I got my sweatshirt on, Logan and Flight. Got a hoodie. We have crew necks. We have T-shirts, stickers. Oh, what else do we have? I don't even know what we have anyway. It's all in the store. There are all kinds of logos. Logan Whale T-shirts, Logan Whale stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. So feel free If you want to hop on your jersey when you watch this, especially in New England here when it gets cold outside, be all bundled up in the Logan-in-Flight gear, feel free. Everything is reasonably priced. I just want you guys to have fun. So enjoy that. We also have a PayPal as well. All of these links can be found in the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. And I just saw 100 likes. All right. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Cece, all right. Thanks for posting that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. I figured come out here Sunday. I haven't done any daytime shows in a little bit. I've been doing mostly afternoons when I get out of work during the week. And the weekends for me have been really hectic. But I had to give up chicken dumplings and mashed potatoes my mom makes on Sunday. She makes a big spread for the football games. So I had to give that up today. Maybe I'll get some leftovers later on, we'll see. So I wanted to get out here and just see these planes in the daytime and give you guys a daytime show. So we'll see what happens. But let's get back out to the planes here. Let me see what's going on. Reading the chat here. Everything looks good. All right, we'll get out here. We got a couple of arrivals. I got Emirates on its way in. 1, 2, 3, probably fourth. We also have ITA. Also have Lufthansa A340-600. That's coming in as well. So we'll have some chaos here shortly. All right, and that little plane, Cessna, just came in from New Bedford. Let me see what we got going on down here now. Next to arrive is Delta in E170. Near the cruise ship. Look, there it is. E170 coming in from Savannah. Flight 5622. I also have all those YouTube things, memberships, super chats, gifted memberships, stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. It's a requirement for a YouTube channel to have all the those YouTube things, I think. It's not a requirement, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. If they don't open that runway, that Emirates might be playing around a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. The A330s did it. So we'll see. They're still out there. I think they got the crew, the people off the plane, I believe. I think I saw people standing around. Yep, we got the Cape Cod feed out there. I don't know if you can see it. I think on the other side there's people standing out there. We got the doors opened up. The 747's filed a flight plan for a 6:05 departure. Oh, if I can last that long, I think I will see if I can get that one. That'd be so cool. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in, an A220, flight 312. That JetBlue took a while to get his nose down, so that Emirates might not have a choice but to wait. Let me see here what we got coming in. We have Delta, Emirates over Blue Hills. I see Blue Hills. See if I can find these planes here. Over the second robot. Here is Delta. And just beyond that should be Emirates. That could be Emirates, that could be Azores, I'm not sure. Well, it is Emirates. Emirates got the gear down, ready to come in. But we first have this one. We have Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale. What is that in the back of that one? That's Lufthansa in the back there. A340 600. That's about, man, that's, how far is that? That's close to my house, 16 miles away. That's the A340 600 coming in. We'll get to that shortly. Absolute beautiful day here today to be able to see, you know, roughly about 20 miles away. So cool. Delta from Fort Lauderdale. Sorry, you have to use the camera sometimes to figure out what's going on around here. I can't see this with my eyes. All right, this should be Emirates. Seems to be lined up on 4 left. We do have that Cape Air still sitting out there. So we got a bang, bang, bang. We have Emirates. Then we have ITA in A330 200. Then I think we have Lufthansa behind that. And we got a JetBlue, and then we have Etihad. So this place is crazy. It goes from like quiet planes stuck in the runways to boom, boom, boom. That's Etihad in the distance there. That seems a little high, but we'll see. Hey, we'll see what they do. It's a smaller 777. All right. Emirates from Dubai. The planes are very spaced out as well, so they'll be able to get them off the runways. Yeah, say we'll do it. I love the daytime shows. And we got Alex here. Oh, is that going back to Frankfurt? Huh. That's Lufthansa checking in. They're getting ready to come in here. 4 left. So we just had a 777. We're going to get a quad jet for 4 left. All right, next to arrive, we have, I think it's ITA, coming in from Rome in A330 200. Like they're all lined up waiting to come in. So what happened with the Cape Air? I don't know. It just stopped moving. Nothing adverse. I think they got everybody off the plane. But they were on the plane for a while, so it wasn't like it was an emergency or anything. Could be as much as just a flat tire, who knows. Alright, so we get ITA. And we have Emirates down the end here. And now we have the whipping around the camera. Let me see, where are you? Over the cruise ship, there you go. Where's the cruise ship? There's a cruise ship. Lufthansa A340. The wheels look a little wonky on that. How often have they landed an A340 600 on 4-4 left or 2-2 right, which is the same runway? That is crazy. Might be able to count on one hand how often that's happened. All right, now we got Emirates. We have ITA. We have Lufthansa, all sitting down there. Now we have a JetBlue coming in, an A320. It's the Boston Red Sox. So we've gone from Cape Air chaos out here on the runway to 3 international flights. We got the Boston Red Sox coming in from West Palm Beach, the plane, not the actual Red Sox themselves. So that's a big plane right there to land on one of the shorter runways here. Let me see, the Red Sox plane is not quite here yet. Hello, Kevin. We're doing awesome here. Just this view alone. We got Emirates, ITA, Lufthansa, A340. And we have the icing on the cake over here coming in. It's coming in on 4 left. The Boston Red Sox JetBlue special livery. Let's go down there and play around with all the international flights. There it is, all right. Get the Red Sox and ITA. Also, we have Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi, 787. Which they also call the Young Prince. That's just a cool view right there. I don't know. I like that. All right, let's get Etihad while it's still coming in here. All right, that Cape Air is moving. That was blocking the runway. Etihad 787. All right, this is Etihad. We have Lufthansa making the turn to Terminal E. And behind them we have the Red Sox JetBlue special livery. And just so you guys know, you can see here here's the Cape Air that was having issues. It is on the roll. Looks like both engines are going. I mean, the video does some funky things to the prop planes, but they are rotating correctly. On its own power, coming back. Unless it's like a Flintstones car where they have all the feet at the bottom. All right, so now we currently have JetBlue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Ready to take off. We have United Airlines coming in from Houston. 737 MAX 9. Well, the Cape Air's got to wait for United to land before he can keep going. All right. We got a Southwest out here. Looks like we're going to head out to the action as well. And Boutique Air. And we have our first takeoff in a while here. JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. All right, we have our first takeoff there, finally. Bunch of sailboats out there checking things out. We have a Delta here heading to LaGuardia. And we have a Air Portugal coming in, A321neo, coming in from Lisbon. There's a Delta heading to Fort Myers. And we got Etihad here still rolling down. Gonna be heading back here. And we got Red Sox parking right here in front of us. I gotta do a quick thing here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Indianapolis, E175, flight 5627. Delta coming in. There's Etihad. Oh, it's turning in here. All right, turning into Terminal C somewhere. We'll see where that pops up here. We have a Delta coming in from Paris, an A330-900, lined up on 4 left. Rob, how you doing? Horrible weather, but love the show. All right. Steph Bird, how you doing? Good afternoon. For those just joining, we just had a temporary closure of runway 4 right. So we're not taking off or landing on 4 right. That is opened again, and now this should be the last big one landing on 4 left. That's not a common thing, but we'll see what happens. Once we get rid of the line waiting to get out of here, we should be back to normal operations. Next taking off is American Airlines and Eagle, heading to LaGuardia. All right, we're back to your regular scheduled program. Next takeoff will be a Delta heading to Newark, E175. I can find it. There it is. And we have a Delta coming in from Orlando, an A321. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right. It's called the Kelly Cam Special. 2 planes for 1. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Houston. Diego, how you doing? Thank you so much for the support. You normally on top of Terminal B. We'll see you sometime, I'm sure. I'm usually at Terminal B. I was almost going to go there today. But I'm like, I got to get over here. But thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. JetBlue heading to Houston. All right, we have Air Canada coming in, I think from Montreal. E175. Cool. That's awesome. I'll be here probably, even in the cold weather. And we got Southwest taking off, heading to Dallas, a 737 MAX 8. Well, Diego, you probably know this joke, but what is a pilot's favorite bagel? Plane. Had to throw that out there. All right, so Etihad is parked. Let me see if you can see it right here next to us, pretty much, behind the alien spaceship camera. Looks like a spaceship flying over. All right, we have Spirit Airlines taking off. We have a Delta coming in from DC, Reagan 5816. Let's look at the Spirit going to Orlando. An A320. Okay, now we hear a siren. I'm not hearing things all this time. I'm hearing weird things here. I know it's just not just me. I know you guys can hear it too. All right, what's coming in here? We have a Porter coming in from Toronto, and we have a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Hit the Porter. I haven't seen a... Logan Lagoon looks nice. See a big chat here. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I heard it. The Logan whales. I got some whales out here today. And also being close to Halloween, we have the ghost plane that goes across the screen once in a while. You never know when it's going to happen. It's a mystery. All right, coming in is a JetBlue from JFK, an A220. Since this JetBlue seems to be sitting here not going anywhere. Oh, what is it? Mark. Big text here. I couldn't get to read it all. Benson Moon flying for 2 nights. Gigs and it's all right. From Manchester, UK. Awesome. Welcome to Loganinflight. Across the pond. I really want this JetBlue to leave here. I think all the boats behind it wanted to leave too. Let me just check what's coming on the downwind here. What we got coming in? We have Austrian Air. Second to arrive. That's going to be landing on 4 right. So that JetBlue better get going. And those Logan whales, they're pretty loud. All right, just saw... Let me see, where did I see that? Who is that? That is Austrian Air. Doing a go-around. That JetBlue is still on the runway here. I wonder if they... I wonder if they're having issues. Also have a... checking the runway. That's 4 right, they're checking. I'm going to go back to 132.2 to see what's going on here. JetBlue needs something. I'm not sure what it needs. It needs that car to get off the runway. That's what it needs. All right, go for takeoff. Here we go. All right. I wonder if that truck was just doing a runway check. I wonder if it was more residual after the Cape Air causing the problems. But hey, now we're off and running. So I did change frequencies to 132.2, which seems to be takeoffs on 4 right. Also seems to be very staticky. Yeah, the Cape Air came off on its own power. I didn't really watch to see where it ended up. And those watching, we have Louise here in the chat, and a couple other people like to use flight sims and keep us updated on their flight sims, which is really cool. So just don't get that confused with what you're seeing in front of you here on the cameras. There's that Boutique Air. That's Boutique Air. Just lost it, sorry. There we go. Heading to Messina. Hey, Louise, you did it one time when you were flying something to Logan. I'm like, that doesn't come here. What are you talking about? I love it. Oh, sorry, this is the one going to Messina. I'm sorry. But. Where is it? I saw it. I just saw it. Where is it? There it is, British Airways, 777, behind the cloud. Where'd it go? I just saw it. There it is. That's British Airways coming here. They'll be landing shortly. So many clouds. There we go. That's the British Airways 777 that will be landing here, a replacement for the A380s, or in addition to what they used to have here. Here's Southwest heading to St. Louis, 737, flight 1494. Yep, all the A380s that go to Boston are now in hibernation. Hopefully the groundhog will see its shadow and they'll come a little bit sooner next year. We have an exec jet coming in from White Plains. There it is. NetJets. Cessna Citation Longitude. All right, we have Avianca coming in from San Salvador, an A320neo, landing on 4 right. I know American Eagle, I believe. Oh, no, we got a JetBlue coming in from Orlando on 4 left. Yeah, just keep sneaking up. The sun is almost looking down the final approach path, so it's tough to see planes sometimes, unless I see a glimmer. right, Pat's 23, Brown 7. All right. Yeah, it all depends. Yeah, Logan's been pretty weird the runway closure. That's one of the biggest issues. Them being forced to use the runways that they're using. Sometimes they would use other runways, and they'd use runway 9 for flights coming in from the south, and runway 22s for all the other flights, and different patterns and everything. A little wobble on the Avianca. All right, we have a Delta lining up. So we're heading to Reagan and E175. Yeah, I love seeing planes. I'll watch some other streams, see a plane take off, and I come up here and do this, and I see it land here. So I love. Oh yeah, it's just fun seeing both sides of the world. Oh, where's the F1 race this weekend? I forget where it was. All right, we'll back on to. We have Delta coming in from Charleston, E175. And they got a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers on 4 left. I do have that British Airways Speedbird out there somewhere. We have a Delta here heading to Cincinnati. We have that Austrian Airlines that did a go around but didn't quite make it here to do the go around. That's second to arrive. And there's that Delta heading to Cincinnati. All right, Mexico City, cool. Yeah, Mark, sorry to hear that you can't do ATC there. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to switch over to 128.8, which is the inbound. Because we have a couple big planes coming in. I want to make sure we get those. We have a Delta coming in from Baltimore. Steph Bird, see you later. Have a great dinner and a great rest of your Sunday, too. I think this is going back to Dulles. That's where it came from. We'll say it's going back there. Ryan, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, what we got coming in here? Got the robots out there. Got the crane, go straight up. That should be Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna, a 767. Hey Carl, how you doing? Yeah, I heard it was raining over there. Good evening. Should be getting a Aer Lingus in here sometime soon. So this Austrian was on approach, on final. For some reason, it went away. Did it go around well before it reached here? Got back in line. Now it's finally here. Maybe you just want a good view of Boston. I can't quite tell where it's lined up. Fore right. It's going to be landing. And the use of fore right for landings now. We're slowing down on the takeoffs as well. And now we have British Airways coming in. Lining up for fore right. So our question here, fore right and fore left, fore right, the usual operations in Boston. So fore right, fore left, and the opposites, 2-2 left, 2-2 right, are currently being the main ones that we're using now. There is a cross runway that's 9 into 7 that is under construction, so that's out of service. So they're primarily using these two runways in both directions. There is another runway, a 3-3 and a 1-5. It's the same runway, but it's only one runway and it crosses over the other two, so it makes it a little more difficult to use that one. So yeah, they're primarily sticking to these two, with the occasional 1-5 right for takeoffs for planes coming out of the Terminal E. So it's British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. So, the issues we had earlier, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that it? Yeah, 14 planes waiting for taking off. And we have it's like a private jet coming in. Not on the radar. Like not even on the screen. There it is. Yep, You're right, Cece. We might as well use this. All these planes out here that are lined up. It's definitely a conga going on out there. Gotta get some music with that. Go down here to the Bayswater end of the runway. We have Austrian still out there. We have British Airways at the end there. Hopefully they'll get out of the way for other planes to land. Actually, they are out of the way. They're all good. That's good. We have a JetBlue takeoff heading to Philadelphia in A220. It's already in the air. It's coming in here now. We have a Spirit Airlines coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport. And we also have a JetBlue coming in from DC. There's the Spirit Airlines coming in. So the observation deck is no longer open, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's like storage now or private club, who knows? Is that JetBlue? What's going on out here now? Should have this Delta lining up out here. Oh, we got a Cape Air out there somewhere. There it is, Cape Air. Heading to New Bedford, which is about 47 miles south of here. Sorry, so I get a quick drink there. Ryan, how you doing? I think I answered your question already. All right, next to arrive we have American Airlines, A319 coming in on 4 right. And we have American Airlines E175 coming in on 4 left. And then we have the American. All right. We get the Delta lining up out here. That's going to be heading to Nashville. An A220. All right, Pat. All right. I already told you guys I'm missing a chicken dumpling Sunday dinner, Patriots game, mashed potatoes. Hopefully there'll be some leftovers. Yeah, Betsy, I think it is delicious. Maybe I'll find out. We'll see. There we got Austrian Airlines finally heading around the corner here. And we have Speedbird finally coming down. We're heading to Terminal E. And we have United Airlines lined up, heading to Dulles, 737-900, and it's on the roll. But it's on the roll. Oh, I bet there's rolls too at this dinner tonight. Right. Oh, I knew we had one coming in here. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, A321neo. Up, it's a go-around. I guess they don't like Boston. Now the wind got gusty all of a sudden there. Maybe that affected the landing. It's not a sacrifice. I mean, I enjoy being out here. I enjoy food too, don't get me wrong. At the Lurkers Lounge, all right, fully stocked, and chicken and dumplings. All right, cool. I'll be right there. All right, we got JetBlue here, and my bearings here. Heading to Richmond, an A320, flight 1081. I know, Jeff. I started. I'm sorry. Food talk is going. Yeah, a lot of go-arounds today. We have that, where is it here? Should be, there it is. Aer Lingus go-around. It just didn't like the way things looked on the runway, I think. Go-arounds we had earlier, we had two go-arounds earlier that were due to Cape Air on the runway, having some issues. And then we had one go-around later on with Austrian Air. Not sure why that went around, but it was well short of the runway before it turned. It was probably, like 3 or 4 miles away. So, there's all reasons. I don't try to figure out why. Just that it does happen. All right, we have American Airlines here, an A321neo. Came from Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm going to assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Also have a Delta coming in from Milwaukee. May flash in front of the screen here. Oh, well. We got Southwest coming in here from Chicago Midway. 737, flight 1544. Yeah, that Aer Lingus that's the first time I think I've really seen a plane come that close to landing here without actually landing. I know it happens, but I don't think I've ever seen it that close. I can't even count the planes out here now that are waiting to take off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 planes waiting to take off. That's worth it. Another conga. Have to get that music going. All right, what we got going on here? We have a Air Sprint private jet, Cessna CJ3, heading to St. Cloud. What we got going on now? Another one, Cape Air, hitting the mouth of the Vineyard. Those are tough to see. They're pretty far away. That's what it looks like to me right now. That's how far away it is. It's tough to see it when it's taking off. We got a couple planes. We have an American Airlines lined up, an A321, heading to somewhere. It doesn't say where it's going. Came from Charlotte. I guess it was going back to Charlotte. Go check out these cruise ships. I think one of them was supposed to leave at 4 o'clock. We'll see. Yeah, that Aer Lingus was just about there. All right, we have a Spirit, not Scratch, a Spirit regular. Another go around. Alaskan Airlines. That was going to land on 4 right. I think the Cape Air was still there. Where'd it go? I don't know. I can't see it on my screen just because of... Where am I? Oh, it doesn't matter. Another go around. Alaskan Airlines. Gotta keep a counter up. I'm not sure how many that's been. But the Cessna Tecna 2012 was still on the runway. Hadn't quite taken off yet. Now we have Delta taking off here. Heading to Cleveland in E-170. Yeah, today is definitely go around Central Day. Yeah, Cape Air has got the most points today for causing go-arounds. Well, that last one, though, I'm not sure if it was Cape Air not taking off in time or the other plane was not sequenced in the right place. So, but Cape Air was involved. Give them a half point for that. It's like a half tackle, half sack in football, you know. That's crazy. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue at A320. If that sounds any better, we have the JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. Miss Wolves, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to Sunday Fun. I think I'm about to change the batteries out in my radio pretty soon. We have Delta taking off, heading to Columbus. In the E-175. Flight 5653. Alright, we got Southwest coming in on the left, on for right, coming in from Baltimore. And we have a Delta coming in for left from Atlanta. Let me check here real quick. I might have to just change my batteries on my scanner. Yeah, we got Aer Lingus on the way in here. Let me just change the batteries here real quick. Can't have a show without good air traffic control sounds, you know? One second, almost got it here. There's an American coming in here. So there's 1 second to change my batteries. We get a cleaner reception on the air traffic control feed. There we go, sounds a little better. All right. I'll be very loud. All right, next coming in is Aer Lingus. We did the go around. Let's see how they are this time. Joshua, how you doing? Good afternoon. Just in time to see Aer Lingus Part 2. All right, much better that time. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? So check my camera real quick. It's getting out of whack. I'm not sure what's going on here. All right, I'll see if that's any better. A little bit. All right. A lot of seagulls flying around here all of a sudden, too. All right, we got JetBlue coming in. Coming in from Charleston. A320. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Minneapolis, flight 1127, an A321. Right. Next to come in, we have the Alaskan Airlines that had that go around. Coming in from San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. We got Brian there asking the question. You can see the one over here on B, and I cannot see the one on the other side. But I know they are tribute to the two gates that the planes took off here for on 9/11. All right, we have Delta coming in. A321 Neo coming from San Francisco, flight 400. All right, sounding good so far. Citizen Tower, how you doing? All right, we're coming in now. We have the American Airlines, the A321 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Also have a Delta lining up on 4 right, heading to Atlanta and A321 as well. Oh, this is the American Airlines Stand Up to Cancer plane. Special livery. Now that's a special livery right there. Pretty cold. I agree. All right. Now we have a A319 coming in from Reagan. American Airlines flight 3293. And Alaskan Airlines. Actually, this Alaskan Airlines could be the one that came in. Behind it there. That might have been the one that went around. Coming in from Portland. Bobby Costa, how you doing? Good afternoon. And this was the Alaskan that went around. Sorry, wrong Alaskan. This was the one that went around. Well, you guys can see out there, that's that Castle Island out there. That's the pier just beyond the sailboat there. It's a great view. Oh, a little tornado out there, it looks like. A little wind tornado. A great view from there. The plane's landing right over, and it's really, really cool. It's a beautiful day out there. It's just a really, really neat place to be. All right, we have a A220 coming in from Savannah. JetBlue. Yep, 747 is still here over at Terminal E. Scheduled to leave around 6 o'clock. I'm scheduled to leave maybe a little early, but we'll see. We'll see how the weather goes, see how the batteries hold out. Glenn, how you doing? Good afternoon. And there goes that American, stay up to Cancer, heading back to the gates. All right, we got two coming in. We have American Airlines, JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A320. And we have this plane here heading to White Plains. A Cessna Latitude. Private owner. There's that first Alaskan that came in. I think this one came from Seattle, I believe. And we have JetBlue from Tampa. No Tampa fans here. An A320, flight 592. Wow, the wind's really picking up all of a sudden. All right, Tampa's here. We got this JetBlue backing out here in front of us. That's going to be heading to San Diego. We got a private jet coming in from Chicago Midway. Eventually, there it goes. Took a while. All right, we have JetBlue taking off. Sorry, United Airlines taking off to Denver. All right, well, there we are. An A321neo. Right. We're coming in here, another private jet coming in. It's a cool looking plane right there. The Colts. Is that the Colts? Indianapolis Colts? Or just a horseshoe? The horseshoe championship of the world plane. I don't know. It's Delta heading to LaGuardia. You need 175, flight 5736. All right, taking off now. We have JetBlue heading to Reagan, an A220. Christian reporting a recording emergency. 20 minutes out. If it couldn't get any crazier here in Boston, now we have an emergency declared. All right. All right, what's this coming in? Qatar from Doha, an A350-900. Wow, the wind just really picked up here. So who's that other plane here? I'm not sure. Looks like the Colts, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you never know. Have to look it up later on. All right, so where is that crazy plane coming in from? We have a Delta A321 here heading to Atlanta. Right. Next taking off, we have Delta heading to DC, E175, flight 5689. Checking that emergency after this, see what's going on. All right. So how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here at Central Parking at Logan International Airport, having some fun here today. It's been a crazy day here today with a bunch of go-arounds. We had Cape Air out in the runway causing issue. Something happened when they landed and they didn't quite get off the runway, so a lot of go-arounds from that point. Also had another Cape Air on the runway when I forget who it was going to land, and they had to go around too. And so just a lot of crazy stuff. We just had possible an emergency. Sounds like it might have went away. We'll see what happens. But yeah, just nuts here today. Really crazy here. But still having fun. That's all. It's what it's all about. Having a blast. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me out here on odd times. Today was, I scheduled this morning, but you know, I'm not usually out here on Sundays, so we'll see what happens, especially during football season. So, yeah, so we also have all those YouTube things where you can get memberships, stickers, super chats, gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff. Feel free, if you're interested in this, that memberships. What I do is I take these videos, I'm recording them in 4K as well, and I'll post those later on. So, and that's just for members only. So there's stuff like that, and if I do any other videos or any kind of small things, I'll put them out there for members. So feel free. Memberships has its privileges. We also got a Discord site. We try to post out the special deliveries that are coming in every day, and also a bunch of other channels as well for chatting, posting photos, doing those airplane things and aviation things you guys like to do, and I like to do too. I like to watch these as well. So feel free. You can join the Discord. It's out there as well. We have a Logan Flight store. We got sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, stickers, dog bandanas, cups, all kinds of stuff. Everything reasonably priced. All there is. And also there's a Logan 10 is a discount code for 10% off. So feel free if you want to get some merch that's out there. All these links can be found on YouTube channel as well as loganinflight.com. So, yeah, that's my little spiel here. No, I'm just enjoying today, coming out here. I haven't been out here on a Sunday in a while. It's always fun to come out here and just watch the action going on. And today's been a lot of action with the go-arounds and everything happening around here. And hey, the day is still young. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep having fun. And just looking around, a couple cruise ships in port. I think one might be leaving shortly. One might be leaving in a little bit. We'll have to check those out as well. So yeah, let me see here. All right. So yeah, have fun. I'll get back to the planes, get my face off the screen here, and we'll enjoy ourselves. We have United Airlines 737-800, flight 1301, heading to Chicago. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a Delta coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, an A220 flight 1726. We got a Deer Island out there. It's a water treatment plant off the coast here. A little bit crazy. Just so you guys know, they're using the yellow and orange runways coming from the bottom left to the top right. For right is the yellow, for left is the orange. For right, they're using that primarily for taking off and some landing of bigger planes. And for left is landing of smaller planes, and they use half that sometimes for prop planes. So that's what's in use today. We have the Red Sox plane, not the actual team, just the JetBlue special livery. That's going to be heading out of here. Where's that going? That's going to be going to Orlando. So that's pretty cool. I haven't checked the cruise. I got to check the cruise ships in a minute. We have a Cape Air coming in from Hyannis, Technum 2012. Landing on 4 left. Yeah, the wind is gusting for sure. As you can see from that. We have the Logan Lagoon. Where is it here? There it is. Extra blue out there today. Looks pretty nice. Let me see. Next taking off, we have Southwest heading to Austin, flight 1674, a 737-800. If you're watching this, hit that like button. Looks like we're only 10 away from 200 likes. That is so cool. Smash that button. And we got the police making noises too. That's good. We have a 747 over us. 3 minutes. At a pretty high altitude. We have 2 planes coming in right now. We have JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale coming in on the right, and on the left we have United Airlines coming in from Denver. Both are A320s. Little Kelly Cam special there. She'll never live that down. She did it. I think it was in Air France and Lufthansa. Air France was taking off, Lufthansa was landing, and she stuck with the Air France taking off. When Lufthansa was the crowd favorite. We call it a Kelly Cam special. You get 2 planes, 2 for 1. Now we got a Delta lining up out there. We're going to be heading to Kansas City. Captain Aviation, how you doing? So is that emergency plane no longer an emergency? Which would be good. We have an American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia. Flight 1257. Yep, watching from Western Mass. How you doing, Michael? I love your name. And we got a Delta taking off, heading to Tampa. 737, flight 1439. Right. We got coming in here, got a plane coming in. JetBlue coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. Just so you know, we have two boats out here, Brilliance of the Seas leaving at 5 and Majestic Princess leaving at 4 o'clock. So that should be leaving here shortly. Tampa, Tampa, Tampa. Phoebe the Flamingo. Was that a Frontier plane that took off this morning? We got a Cape Air. I'm not sure that's the one that just came in or is leaving. Looks like it's turning off its engines. We'll see what happens. International flights will start taking off probably shortly. Like 4:30 to 6 o'clock is usually the witching hour for international flights. We got a JetBlue coming in from zoomed in. There we go. It's like a Punta Cana. Welcome back, Cece. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off, an A321 heading to San Diego. Oh, Phoebe's a big flamingo statue at Tampa. I'll have to go down there sometime and just put a camera on that and just video that all day long and talk to it. Hello, just some AV geek. How you doing? Good afternoon. All right, we got a couple. We have a Cape Air heading to Provincetown on 4 right. There it is. Yeah, it's cool. It's in the winter time when the leaves fall off the trees. When they're using this runway, I can see them turning around on the South Shore. But in the summertime, I cannot because there's too many leaves in the way. All right, we got a couple planes coming in here. We have United Airlines on the left coming in from Chicago at 737-800, and American Airlines on the right coming in from Miami, an A321neo. There we go. There's right and left. Now we'll stick with the United first. Right, both made it nicely. Paul McGovern, you're standing right next to us. Come over here. Yeah, gotta love the Cape Air. Hold on one second here. We got someone over here that's been standing next to me. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Looks like the emergency is landing up on 33 left. So that will be right over there. Let me see here. Where are we? 33 left. All right, so this is an emergency. Aircraft landing 33 left. There you go. Got a Logan whale that comes around here. And there you go, okay? Have a good one, guys. All right, so what's going on now? We have an emergency plane coming in on 33. It's American Airlines coming from Cincinnati, E175. Let me see if I can get it. So, a couple of things happening also here too. We have the cruise ship pulling out. That's going to be the Princess, so that's on the way. We got the New England Patriots winning. All right, I'm trying to find this plane here. Should be. I've not seen a plane land over here on this angle here before, so I'm trying to see where it would be coming in from. Oh, there it's right in front of me. Silly. There it is. Looking the wrong direction completely. Does anyone know why this plane is coming in? I see all the fire trucks out and everything. With the fire trucks out there, we have the truck following it down the runway. And if everything works out right, we'll be right behind this building the entire time, so you won't be able to see anything. So there's that Paul McGovern and his son over here coming, saying hi. If it doesn't stop shortly, it's going to be behind the building. Won't be able to see it. Yeah, it's going to be behind the building. The good thing is the fire trucks... Oh, it's turning off as well, so... The fire trucks have not left their station. So... If it was a real big emergency, these guys would have been following it down the runway. There are fire down around the corner here as well. So... Yep. All right, now we're back up and running. It's around the corner, so we won't be able to see anything. It'll just be more word of mouth, whatever you guys hear. We do have some ground people on the chat here sometimes, so we'll see what happens. Here we have Air Canada heading to Montreal. And just to round it all out, we have the Princess ship there. I'm going to check one thing. I might be able to see visually what's going on around the corner here. 1 second. Yeah, so the trucks are with it around the other. I can see it around the corner here. I can't get it with the camera. It's just beyond. I have to almost like lean over, which I don't want to do. Not safe. We do have the Princess heading out of here. And we have Delta lined up on 4 right. Heading to West Palm Beach. Flight 2160 at 737-800. Travels with me. How you doing? Let's see if you can see anything here. You see the back of the fire truck. But everything looks okay. According to Chris here, just an electrical problem. Couldn't do steering, which is, of course, not a good thing. Now we have Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. All right, next takeoff, we have the Princess cruise ship. Now we have a Delta E-170 going to Charlotte. I like the word. Jose, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, the emergency did land. It's on runway 33 left over near the international terminals. And it's still on the runway and being looked at by, we got fire trucks over there and all kinds of ground crew. There we go. We got the Boston Red Sox And a cruise ship. All right. Look at there. And a JetBlue coming in from... Where's that coming in from? Sarasota. There we go. We got Logan whales going on. We got planes taking off. We got everything going on. All right, here's a JetBlue heading to Orlando in the special Red Sox livery. And I think we have a Patriots win as well. Pretty cool. And we got Paul, who was just up here. He's over around the corner here. Says there's a tug heading to the American. There was an American that was coming in with the emergency from Cincinnati. So we also do boats here as well, not just planes. Very equal opportunity transportation channel here. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a private jet lining up to head to New Orleans. This little size comparison to the private jet and the giant cruise ship behind it. Oh, a private plane coming in here. Paul, how you doing? Nice seeing you. You and your son out here. That was pretty cool. All these planes out here, just crazy. All these planes and a boat and everything, and it's nuts. That's what's cool about Castle Island. You can see the planes, and the cruise ships go right by Castle Island. And yeah, it's just really, really cool to be there. All right, United Airlines heading to Houston. 737 MAX 9, flight 2060. Yeah, the E-175 on 15 right was an emergency landing. It came in safely. Have the emergency vehicles with it right now, just to make sure everything's good. And we got a JetBlue heading to Nashville, an A220. Also got a bus down here. See? We do buses too. We do everything. Logan Express. All right, we have Delta coming in from LaGuardia. E175. I think we're finally catching up here. Next taking off, we have a Cessna Citation Longitude. Heading somewhere. Doesn't say where it's going. All right, we got Porter heading to, where is this heading to actually? Ottawa, -8. Oh, we have American 319. That's my guess. Nope, E175, sorry. I've been wrong once before. All right, we have Delta lined up on 4 right, heading to Chicago at A220. And we got a bunch of planes coming in now. All right. All right, now we got Southwest coming in from Denver and Delta coming in from Seattle. Southwest on the left, Seattle. Delta on the right. Southwest is the 737-800 and Delta is an A321neo. So I just checked the airplane. They've moved most of the... Might still be out there now. I can't see any emergency equipment anymore. But how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. Been on for a couple hours now. Maybe 3 hours. I'm not even sure. We got the Princess cruise ship out there heading away. Also have another cruise ship in port that will be leaving around 5 o'clock. So we're having some fun here. We got some people here asking about the plane that landed. It was a American Airlines that landed. All the emergency crews, actually, come to think of it. There's a parade, and here's the plane. This is the plane that had an emergency landing. I think Chris reported that it had a electrical problem with steering, but it landed safely. And as you can see also, we have the parade of emergency vehicles behind it. So everything was safe, landed, no problem. All good. So anyway, so yes, Mike, Logan in flight. This is central parking at Logan International Airport. Having some fun here. Actually, fun may be a weird word because a lot of chaos going on around here. You know, we got Logan whales making noises all the time. We have ghosts. It's Halloween time. It's really crazy here. We got cruise ships. You know, this is airplanes. We got cruise ships flying around. So pretty crazy, but having fun at the same time. All this chaos and everything, keeps it flowing, keeps everything going here. Yeah, we just get airplanes, boats, fire trucks. No, what else do you guys want to order? Feel free to hit the like button if you're enjoying this. Subscribe, turn on notifications, those YouTube-y things. We have memberships as well. We can do memberships, super chats, super stickers, gifting, all that kind of stuff. I try to post these videos in 4K once I upload them to the system, and those are member-only things. So there's a lot of member perks there. We also have a store. You can get sweatshirts, T-shirts, hats, stickers. Got a couple. Got a sticker right here, loganinflight whale, the Logan whale sticker. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. All of the store. You use Logan 10, you get 10% off anything you buy. Everything is fairly reasonably priced, so I'm not trying to break the bank here. So having fun with that. We also have a Discord that you can join that is pretty active during the week, and also during the show sometimes it's active as well. I get the alerts whenever someone posts things, so it's pretty active there. Feel free to join. There's all kinds of channels there you can jump onto. There's also PayPal if you're interested in that kind of stuff to help support the channel. And we got a Kelly Camp special here. Where's that going? That's going to Richmond. So yeah, we have all that stuff. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. So, like I said, it's just fun. That's all we're doing here is just having fun. Community of people that just enjoy doing this kind of stuff. And watching this kind of stuff. So enjoy it. I'll be out here for a while. I'm just looking around, make sure there's no more ships or go-arounds today. There's all kinds of stuff been happening out here today. So enjoy yourself, and I'll keep staying out here as long as I can. I got about 17% on one battery, but I have another battery left, so we're good. Be good for a while. Hopefully that 747 that's on property right over here next to me, can't see it, but I know it's around the corner, should be taken off. It was diverted last night. It's a 747-800. That'd be pretty cool to see that take off. So we'll keep an eye on that in the radar. But for now, we'll get out to the planes here and have some fun. Hope you guys are enjoying this. We have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati with the cruise ship backdrop. And more Logan whales. I'm just hearing a lot more whales all of a sudden. Must be the time of day. All right, what else we got coming in? We got Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. We did have a long line of planes out here earlier. We're down to about maybe 5 or 6. A lot better than earlier with all the issues that were happening earlier. But hopefully we'll be back to normal here. Not as crazy. All right, next taking off is American Airlines heading to Cincinnati. A lot of Cincinnati all of a sudden. That emergency that came in was from Cincinnati. The plane that just took off was going to Cincinnati. And here is a Cincinnati plane taking off from American Airlines. But first I gotta see, is this, does anyone know, is this like the Colts like football team, or is this just a decoration someone likes? Just curious. All right, American Airlines taking off, heading to Cincinnati, E175. Got Spirit heading out of here as well. You have another American taking off heading to St. Louis. And E175, flight 3562. Yeah, Chris, I can't help but reiterate that. Yeah, respect the mods, and you guys are awesome. You keep it so I can just focus on the fun here of the camera. I know you guys are having fun as well, but it's tough for me to have an eye looking at the chat and an eye looking at the camera. I can barely do the camera. Awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eric. The same color scheme and a little bit of everything. Just not sure why they're here. Oh, I didn't recognize the SAS coming in. An A321neo. That is not our normal SAS. It is the off season. All right, SAS has changed flavors. No more red engines, unless we might get that once in a while. Coming in from Copenhagen. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Pittsburgh. Flight 5638. See if I clean up this radio a little bit. All right, got the cruise ship out there, heading out behind Deer Island. Hopefully they've turned off their water intake for the cruise ship. Which you're well past that before you start sucking in water again. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Chicago, an A220. Flight 811. All right, coming in now we have JetBlue, flight 434 and A321, coming in from San Francisco. Hopefully shortly we'll start to see the international flights starting to take off and head back to their locations. Alright, see what's going on here. Boom, boom. Next coming in, we have a Delta E170 coming in from Charlotte, flight 5630. Just watching this Cape Air pull in, it's pretty cool. different perspective here. They're pulling right into us. All right, here's that Delta. Yeah, very quiet. Got a couple of private jets taking off. I see a bunch of planes on the horizon. Got a, what did I see? The boat. We got Spirit. That's lining up next to take off to New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. And we got a plane coming in, Delta E-175 from JFK. And Spirit is on the roll, heading to New Orleans. I see Hainan Airlines flying overhead. That should be here in about 15 minutes or less. I did see Hainan. Where was that? Right about the clouds, right about there. Where is it? I did see it. There it is. So they're on the downwind. They should be here, like I said, about 10, 15 minutes they'll be here. Now we got Delta coming in, and A321 coming in from Detroit. So you be all right. All right, Eric, go get some food. Don't forget I'm up here in central parking here, so feel free to bring some up. Get the cruise ship out there outside of Winthrop, making its way out of here, and a bunch of planes in the distance coming in. We have Delta heading to Miami, lined up on 4 right. Flight 776 on the roll. Sounds like some radio frequency confusion. All right, coming in, we have a JetBlue from San Juan, an A320. Flight 862. All right, corner of my eye, we see Avianca. We're going to be heading out to the 2-2, to the 4s, I'm sorry. Also, corner of my eye. Etihad, pushing back. We're heading back to Abu Dhabi. So the internationals are starting to get out of here. And what time is it? We have another cruise ship leaving at 5 o'clock. So another 20 minutes or so. And another 5 minutes for it to get out of dock. I think it's parked in backwards. So it's going to back out and spin around before it gets out of here. So that'd be pretty cool. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from Paris, an A321neo. Where'd it go? There it is. And it's getting close to that golden hour. And my camera is going out of whack, out of level. There we go, a little bit better now. All right, so we got Avianca heading out there. We have the, we'll call it the Colts plane taking off. Not on the radar here. The Gulfstream. Doesn't say where it's going. Also have an American Airlines coming in. From LAX, A321. All right, I'll see you later, Colts. Alright, we got going out here now. We have a JetBlue heading to Reagan. See if that's lining up yet. Yep, it's lining up. Alright. Another big plane flying over in the distance. Where is that one? Oh, it's American Airlines 777 from London Heathrow. On the downwind. And we have Henan over UMass. That should be here shortly. And first we have this JetBlue heading to Reagan. Flight 2055 and A220. So once again, we go from silence to chaos. Nick, how you doing? Good evening. I don't see you here. Where are you? All right, we got Henan coming in. Coming in from Peking. Is that right? Oh, Beijing. Coming from Beijing. In from Beijing. All right, now we have a, looks like a JetBlue. Just check out the map and see what it says. JetBlue heading to Orlando. An A321. You have to hold up for a second here, waiting for Hanan to get off the runway. Still waiting for Hanan. Are they taking off or not? They seem to just be rolling. Yep, so they're definitely not taking off. Not sure the reason. I didn't hear it on the air traffic control, but I don't hear everything on that, so. All right, Etihad is going up on 1-5 to come out to the fours. I have American taking off, heading to Miami. Flight 873, a 737-800. And we should be seeing American Airlines 777 shortly. All right, they're out of here. We have Alaskan Airlines pushing back from the gate. This will be heading to, that one there is heading to, doesn't say here, San Diego. All right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines from LAX, 757. All right, there's Etihad. Come around the corner here, you can be able to see the tail fin of it with the cruise ship there in the background. So they'll be passing right in front of us here. And looking for that American. We have another private jet coming in, a Falcon, landing on 4 left. No information on it. A mini tri-jet, and we have Etihad rolling out to the fours. We got Southwest taking off, heading to Chicago Midway. All right, let me see if we can see this here. That should be the American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. That should be here in a little bit. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to Philadelphia in A319, flight 1086. So the temperature on the screen there is correct. It's like 55, 56 degrees. But man, the wind. Not sure what the wind chill is. It is a little cooler. RK Smith, thank you so much. So cool. Yeah, Chris, 100%. The mods, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all you do. And thank you for the support, Chris, as well. We got Avianca here hitting the San Salvador. Oh, and here is, almost missed it. American Airlines 777 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for your support. RK Smith and Chris, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Love it. So cool. All right, that's an American just came in. We have another exec jet coming in, Gulfstream, from San Jose. And we got another E55, whatever that is. Heading to Nantucket. In a rush. That guy's, and he's just out of here. All right, we got Etihad out there in line with all of the other planes, triggering another conga. They're all out there, all right. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see, everything coming in. We did have that ground stop, so that's probably causing the slowness of planes coming in that weren't already in the air. We have a Virgin Atlantic coming in next from London Heathrow. It's over Blue Hills right now, which is a little ways away. So when you hear Blue Hills, let me see. That hill way over there with the tower on it, that's Blue Hills. That's Milton, and that's Royal Caribbean ship there as well, close to us. So that's Blue Hills. When I say Blue Hills, that's what I'm talking about. It's about 10 miles south of us. Another Delta, another plane not taking off. Let me switch frequencies here to that one, see if I can find out what's going on. Let me see if we can find that frequency. 132.22, enter. what happens. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago, flight 2700. So that American 777 right there. Nothing coming up in that station. I'll try 128.8 again. All right. Next taking off is a Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington Airport. (737-800) flight 3203. And here's that Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. All right, they made it. See no more planes coming in with my eyes anyways. Let me check the radar real quick here. The next one coming in is Blue Hills, American Airlines 737 MAX 8 coming from Chicago. So we're going to have JetBlue taking off right now. Once Virgin Atlantic gets off the runway, and it's to be heading to Orlando. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. It's a little quiet here, off and on. We did have a ground stop for a while, so that might have stopped some of the local planes from taking off, which is a lot of the planes that do land here. So we'll have some quietness as far as those coming in. Planes that were already in the air, like that Virgin Atlantic from London, no, they just kept going. They didn't stop. So might be a little slowness here, but we have plenty of planes taking off. Oh, and the conga. All right. So this is JetBlue flight 451 heading to Orlando, an A321. Just saw that cruise ship out there again. Now it's turning south. I just see a big plane out there making the turn to final. Nah, it looks like a big plane. It's a American Airlines A321. It's just funny, you can see miles away. I mean, that plane's probably 20 miles away. You can see it from here against the clouds. It's pretty cool. All right, here we got JetBlue here, taking off to New Orleans, an A320, 1401. Louis Armstrong International Airport. have looks like a private jet lined up next, and then we should have Etihad, unless there's a plane on the runway I can't see. We do have Air Canada as well, just beyond the Etihad, on the far runway. Why did I not even see this American coming in? We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 8. Awesome. 250 likes. So cool, guys. That is so cool. For a little quietness in the show here. That's neat. Now we got a plane coming in nose down here. What is this one? Not showing up on the radar. A little bouncing down the runway, but they made it. All right. Another private jet taking off. Doesn't say where it's going. Looks like Air Canada's lined up to take off before Etihad. Heading to Toronto, the E175, flight 8695. And we also have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, coming in from Nantucket. Stay with the Canadian Airs, Air Canada, I should say. All right. Now we should have Etihad. Let's see what's going on here. We have American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. There it is. American Airlines from Phoenix, an A321neo, and also a Southwest from Nashville, 737. We get them both. There they are. So we got the American on the left and Southwest on the right. We'll get the American first. That should land before the Southwest. All right, the Americans here. We got the Southwest right behind it. There we go. All right, we also got Etihad lined up. Actually, I see a glimmer. There it is. What is that? That is a United Airlines. About 7 miles away, and to the left of it is a JetBlue somewhere. But we have Etihad first, lining up on 4 right, heading to Abu Dhabi. Eric, yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to like it. Take the next Delta from Tampa. Bring it up here, will you? I'll film your landing. Oh, Sloppy Joe, you're killing me. All right, Etihad, 787. I get the spaceship. Cool. Just saw the Logan Lagoon with the cruise ship and the lighthouse. Got everything out there today. So the Lufty 747, the Queen, supposed to be heading back around 6:17. If it holds true to schedule, I will be here for that. Unless Eric keeps talking about food and I have to leave earlier. We'll see what happens. I pick up the 2 planes, United Airlines on the right and JetBlue on the left. United coming in from Newark and JetBlue coming in from Amsterdam, A321neo. All right, United and JetBlue. Like when they're staggered here, you can get both landings. All right, we got some kind of boat out here. What is this thing? It's like a tanker of some sort. Heading out. Next taking off will be a JetBlue heading to Buffalo. Oh, Mark just sent me some. Let me see if I can find it here. Mark, who is a TAL Airlines pilot, just sent me some pictures, which I will verify I can share. I'll put in the Discord. Wish I could share them right now. I just don't have the ability right now to get them. But oh, Mark, I opened up one. I don't want to kill my bandwidth here, but that looks spectacular. So cool. I got Sid Myers here with 3-month membership. Woohoo! Congratulations, that's awesome. Thank you for the support. Thanks for staying on here. So cool. That is so neat. All right, we got a plane barge. Chris, you're killing me. Want the show to end now? Nah, I'll stay longer. We got a JetBlue here heading to Charleston, an A320. All right, the second cruise ship, the Royal Caribbean one, is backing up right now. I think it's going to back out and then spin around. There's American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 1401. Alright, so we got cruise ship number 1 out there. We have a JetBlue coming in from JFK, landing on 4 left, an A220. And we have, you can see it over here, Royal Caribbean backing up out of the boat terminal port there, and we'll be doing a spinning around. That looks similar to the one I was on. Not the same one, I know, but maybe the same model. That's pretty cool. Alright, enough about me. I want to be on a cruise ship and hopefully heading to the Caribbean away from any kind of storm. Alright, we have a Embraer Praetor 500 heading to Montreal. We got 2 planes coming in right now. We have both Delta. The one on the right is coming from Atlanta. The one on the left is coming in from Minneapolis. I think we'll get the Minneapolis first. No, I'll get the Atlanta first. A little bouncy. We'll take it, though. They're here. The Delta race. Wow, the wind is gusting. That's crazy. I figure out why my camera's all wonky. See if that's any better. We'll see. All right. All right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Detroit, flight 2737 and A220. Yeah, the crosswinds today are really weird. I'm standing here, also I'm getting like gust, and it's actually knocking my hand around the camera because I'm wobbling up here, and I don't wobble easily. I gotta get this plane coming in. I'm sorry, the Delta coming in. Where is it? There it is. Over the cruise ship. Delta coming in from San Juan, an A321neo. Wonky. I actually got that from the Big Bang Theory TV show on the last episode. I have Alaskan Airlines taking off, a 737 MAX 9 heading to San Diego. I have a Logan wheel going on there too. What's going on? Alright, we got the cruise ship here finally spinning around with a Cape Air come off the Vineyard flying over it. Cessna 402. They're all having a little fun trying to land here. The people up there at the top deck looking at Logan Airport, what a view they have from there. That's pretty cool. A little chilly as well. So the top deck is one thing. Is next deck down. It's a couple little lounges. The deck below that is the food court with some tables and stuff. So hey, all right, pretty cool. They're doing a complete 180. There's another Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. And Delta taking off, heading to Detroit. A321. All right, next taking off is Delta in E175, heading to LaGuardia, flight 5724. I think I'm being too distracted by this plane coming in right now. An E190 from Bermuda. Coming in over the ship. This plane was distracted me. I didn't recognize what it was. This usually comes in the mornings. Bermuda Air. All right, next we have a JetBlue taking off. Heading to Phoenix, A321, and then we also have a plane coming in from Aruba. Don't get me started. I just got the Jetson theme out of my head. All right, gotta get this JetBlue from Bermuda coming in. An A320. We also have a Delta taking off, an A220 heading to Raleigh-Durham. Flight 2782. All right, just back to the cruise ships real quick. It's just so cool. There's the first cruise ship that left. That's way out there now. That's the Princess. I think it's the Majestic Princess. And this is, I believe, the Brilliance of the Seas. About to go by Castle Island right there. Like I said, that place is great view of cruise ships, of Logan, of everything. So cool. It's a great time. There's a nice little walk as well. I highly recommend it. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Indianapolis. An E175. I'll bring the grill. Another private jet coming in. Nope, Svetlana is back, the cruise director. So that's the Brilliance of the Sea. All right. All right, what do we got going on here? We have American Airlines lining up to, I believe, head to Philadelphia. Flight 3186. There we go. John Demers, how you doing? We got homemade beef stew. I'm going to turn this into a cooking channel instead of a plane channel. Logan in flight in the kitchen. I don't think you guys would like my food. I just do what I like. I go with the recipe, then I just add everything else I want in it. I could make brownies. Use a half cup of crushed walnuts. I put the whole bag in. Use a half cup or a cup of chocolate morsels. Nope, the bag's going in. So you might like it. Who knows? Logan in Flight Kitchen Edition. Logan in Flight in the galley. There we go. That's what we'll call it. There's JetBlue heading to Sarasota. A220, Flight 1441. Rules are made to be broken. Especially when it comes to cooking. All right, next up is a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach at 8:320. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Oh, you missed me today? They're talking about food on here that's killing me. Yeah, but the Patriots won. That's good. There you go, Mom. You want to be on this cruise ship instead? With a little Cape Air there in front of it. Heading to Nantucket. If you're on here, hit that like button. If you like cruise ships and planes and water, you found the right channel. I'm not sure if we can get a smoker up here in the parking garage, but we could try it out and see what happens. Not sure how they feel with that around here. Especially if we're down to the tarmac with all the fuel. Yeah, that's not going to work. That was Alaska Airlines just coming in from Seattle. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to JFK. E175. Flight 5648. Dale, you're killing me. All right, Walter, we're both winners today. You hear that, everybody? She's dropping off chicken pot pies. All right, just send your address to her, and we'll go from there. I can pick them up. Don't have to drop them off. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to San Francisco on A321 Neo. So for that golden hour now, pretty cool. All right, we have a United Airlines heading to Denver. A320 flight 800. We got Logan wheels and boats and planes. We got everything going on here. That's cool. It's looking looks cool on the horizon there. Wow, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago. Wow. There it is. Just came in. Landed pretty quick. Next coming in is American Airlines at A319 coming in from Reagan. Hey, Lance Cole. All right, you pressed that like button. All right. Oh, Mom loves the Logan whale. All right, here we go. Not wearing my T-shirt today for Logan whale, but. All right, what we got going on now here? Let's see. We got a bunch of planes coming in. About a half hour or so. We'll see what if that 747 is doing something. We have Lufthansa A340 600 rolling out to 15. I'm not sure if it's taking off that way or not. It'll be taking off right over the cruise ship pretty much. We'll see what happens with that. All right, what we got going on here now? Now we have a boop, 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 boop. Aer Lingus coming in, an A321neo from Shannon. Flight 135. Hey, Michael from Jacksonville, how you doing? 76, that sounds nice. I think it's 54 degrees here with a wind chill of about 0. All right, we have a Is that a Wahlburger? Is that what that logo is? Forget if that's the one. Anyways, we have the Lufthansa A340 coming around the corner here. And that's heading out to the 4s. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. All right, we got Delta taking off at 757 heading to LAX. Flight 318. Oh, getting frozen fingers here. I can't hold the controls here. All right, we have Lufthansa A340 600 coming around the corner here. And we got a Southwest coming in from Austin, 737 MAX 8. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. There it is. Sorry about that. All right, where were we with this Lufthansa? That is a big one. Have to see where the cruise ships are when that goes by. Speaking of cruise ship, is that it way up there? Yep, there's the first cruise ship way, way out there. All right, we have American Airlines stand up to cancer, taking off on 4 right, heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Yep, Mark, I got all your emails. So hopefully I can get most of those. We'll see what happens. We have American Airlines stand up to cancer. So cool. All right, that's out of here. Oh, what is this? Air France coming in from Paris. Hit like if you like the Air France coming in. 750, A350, 900, flight 334. You see this little Cape Air behind it? Beep, beep. All right. So how you guys doing? Good evening. Having some fun here still. It's getting a little chilly out here, but it's okay. It's not that bad yet. I'm thick-skinned, so it's okay. Just want to say hi to you guys. Hit that like button if you can. If you're enjoying this, feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. We have a Discord channel, which is active during the shows, between the shows, so you can have some fun with that. All different channels, and you can post pictures, everything out there. Also have a store, loganinflight. You can get sweatshirts, hoodies, hats. I'll be layering up my sweatshirts probably next few times I come out here. But have some fun with that. There's also a discount code of Logan10. You get 10% off your entire purchase. Everything is reasonably priced, just so you can have fun and enjoy it. So we have that. What else we got? We got a PayPal as well, if you enjoy doing that. Memberships, so you can do super chats, stickers, gifting, all those YouTube-y things, So feel free to do any of that stuff or none of it. Just hit that like button. That's probably the best thing you can do. That's the best way for me to know that you're watching and enjoying. All the devices have a like option. Not all the devices have chat options. I know TVs have a like, but you can't do chat sometimes. So hit that like button if you're enjoying this for sure. All right. All these links. Oh, I'm just looking to see. Oh, that's the American Airlines. Sorry. American Airlines 777 is rolling around back there. See what it's doing. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. So enjoy it, have fun, and get my face off the screen here. Let's get back out to the planes. Or the Cape Airs, whatever's in front of us here. All right, next taking off, we should have, oh wow. Look over here, we got a plane constellation. Beautiful sky as well. Got a whole bunch of planes out there waiting to come in. So we got some activity going on, which may prevent this A340 from taking off anytime soon if we have all these landings. But right now we have United Airlines lined up, heading to Chicago at 737-800, flight 2040. Bing Rosby, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, the Air France, that's pretty cool. Ethan Young, am I on Halloween? I think I might be on Halloween. It's a Friday night, so I'm out here. We'll see what happens, but I'd like to. Ronaldo, how you doing? In Brazil. Glad you found us here in Boston. Hope you're enjoying this. 300 likes. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. Thank you guys all so much for the support and everything. That's just neat. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we got the cruise ship on golden hour as well. Pretty cool. All right, we have JetBlue and A220 taking off to Savannah. If I can find it. There it is. At this location, you got to spin the wheel left and right a lot here. We got Winthrop there in the background, just all lit up for the golden hour. Wow, that's, I mean, I get it. That's crazy, though. It's a JetBlue coming from Aruba, or Rajasthan. Yes, we don't get the A380s here, but we are going to get the A340s and A350s and all those kind of other kind of fun planes. All right, what we got out here now? Looks like Cape Air's lining up out there. Cape Air, heading to Nantucket. I didn't realize Air France is still out on the runway. Pretty good at planes all over the place. Logan's is surrounded by a horseshoe of water. We call it the Logan Lagoon. So you got Castle Island, you got all kinds of places in Winthrop, East Boston, Bayswater Street, Constitution Beach, all kinds of places. Ah, beautiful. This looks so cool. So we got, so you know, we have Air France. I thought that was already back at the gates. It's just come around the corner. All right, swinging back around here. Where are we? All right, we're out of cruise ships. We have Delta and Delta. On the right, we have Delta E-175, and on the left, we have A321. Atlanta on the right, Newark on the left. They're making it easy for me. They'll land at the same time. Nice out here today. All right, we have a United Airlines heading to Houston. 737-800 flight 1338. On the other side of the beautiful sky. Actually, get some nice sky over there too. This is the final approach view. Looks pretty nice. All right, we got United Airlines. It's fun when they do that. I order that to make sure that both Deltas are in the same time, you know. Synchronized plane landing. Yeah, I wish. That's jumping right up. Wow. Was there anybody on that plane? There we go. That was crazy. All right, we got another duel coming in. We have JetBlue and possibly a Cape Air. I'm not sure. JetBlue's coming from Pittsburgh. Yeah, Cape Airs have been having a harder time landing today for sure. And JetBlue from Pittsburgh. And a cruise ship. I think we have another Cape Air lined up to take off, I believe. Yep, Cape Air heading to Sonic Lake, New York. Lufthansa is third. We got this Cape Air, then we have an American Airlines heading to Phoenix, I believe. And then we have Lufthansa A340 heading to Frankfurt. This is the Cape Air Nantucket Air. That's going to be a pretty flight right there. Planes, cranes, and ocean mobiles. You can almost get them all in one shot here. All right, what we got going on now? Let's see. We have an arrival. We have Delta coming in from Savannah. Also a Cape Air coming in from Lebanon on the closer runway, but that's a little bit further away, so we won't see that as well. We'll see this one first. Judd, how you doing? Having a great evening. I'm playing with planes. Alright, let's get this Cape Air. Got the wind sought. Where is it? There it is. A little bit of a crosswind. It's gusty. It's definitely gusty. I have American Airlines here. A321neo heading to Phoenix. Flight 1850. Lufthansa will be lining up shortly. Here's that American Airlines 777-200 going daily to London Heathrow. And we have an Alaskan Airlines coming in from San Diego. Flight 390 737-800. I think Lufthansa is going to line up finally. We have a plane coming in, a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, giving Lufthansa the clearance for 4 right takeoff. We'll get the Cape Air coming in while they're lining up here. And Lufthansa may have the final takeoff of the nice sky before it gets a little bit darker. Get that Cape Air out. That's American Airlines out of the way. What are you doing? All right. Lufthansa A340 taking off, heading back to Frankfurt. Oh, we got the spaceship. Boop. Let me get it past this a little bit. All right, off to Frankfurt. And we got a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Lufthansa is still in sight here. Francis, how you doing? Good evening. All right, Lufthansa is heading back. Some crazy clouds up here too. Oh, we gotta change my battery. 1 second, guys. We do have a nice line out here, which represents a good conga. And maybe a ghost plane. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, we're back on the power. All right, we have an American Airlines heading to LaGuardia. That plane had the most noise. It was the smallest one. Alright, we have... I'm not sure what plane this is here. Private plane heading to Newport. You can even see it. There it is. This landed earlier. Ronaldo, see you later. Have a great rest of the evening. Great week. Hope your mom's okay. Alright, we got going on here now. Let's see. We have a, looks like a Delta taking off, heading to Milwaukee in E175, flight 5619. We got about maybe 8 planes out there waiting to take off. Alright, so we got a Southwest lined up, taking a flight to Nashville. And we have a visitor tonight. The moon has arrived. The cruise ship out there. Yep, behind the trees. Wasn't sure what that was at first. Alright, next takeoff we have a Delta heading to LaGuardia, flight 5721, E175. Next lining up is a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. We have a United lining up here. Going to be heading to Newark. And we got a Delta coming in on 4 left. Coming in from LaGuardia at E175. All these planes are probably catching up from the earlier closure of 4 right. That's my guess. I was wrong once. Next taking off is a Delta heading to Las Vegas, flight 373. Can hear the quarters rolling down the aisle. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Hey, I'm going to butcher your name. Whoa? I'm not sure. But thanks for Mr. or Mrs. Whitaker. I'm not sure. But thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying this. It's a beautiful, beautiful night here tonight. I've been here all afternoon. It's been beautiful all day. So much fun. Some adventure. We had some go-arounds. We had some emergency landings. We had a little bit of everything today. 2 cruise ships, bunch of boats, buses, police, everything. Karen, how you doing? Good evening. Get a little darker out here. All right. Oh, we have a Cape Air taking off to New Bedford. It's only like a few miles away, so they can take off. That's fine. We have Delta lining up here. It's going to be heading to San Diego in A321. So how you guys doing? I've been on for about maybe, I don't know, 5 hours? I don't remember anymore. I'm having fun though. I'm loving this. If I wasn't enjoying this, I wouldn't be doing it. But welcome. If you're just joining us, this is Logan Flight. My name is Mike. Here in Central Parking at Logan International Airport. Having some fun. Just zoom this out here so you can see what's going on. Over here near the alley where we have, Alaskan Airlines, Southwest, JetBlue, Cape Air, Spirit Airlines, all kinds of planes around here. So just having some fun. Wait, supposedly there is a 747 Lufthansa. 747-800 Lufthansa was diverted here last night, supposed to take off sometime, and I think I'll hang around for that. We got Alex here. Yep, I think I'm going to hang around for it. It's scheduled for 6:17. We'll see what happens. Roughly, it could be that time. We'll see. But I'm having a blast out here doing this. Making sure I'm not missing any kind of crazy planes coming in. All right, we're good. Yeah, so hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're really liking this, smack that like button. Hit subscribe if you're enjoying this, and if not subscribed already, turn on notifications. That's the best way that you'll find me during the week. I do have some impromptu times I come out here, so notifications is the best time for you guys to be alerted if you enjoy Boston Logan Airport. We do have a shop, Logan and Flight merch. You got sweatshirts, hoodies, crew necks, T-shirts, hats. I'm gonna get a beanie hat or something too. When it gets a little bit cooler out here at Logan. It's pretty cool right now, but it says 54 on the screen, which it is that. But the wind up here is a little bit extra, so it's a little chilly. But hey, I got my Logan and Flight sweatshirt on. I'm all set. Worst case, I can put my hood on. I'll be good. So we have that store. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% discount off your purchase. Everything is reasonably priced, so enjoy yourself. We also have a Discord site, some fun between the fun, with multiple channels on there. And during the streams here, between the streams, people around there. We try to post the daily liveries that are coming in. So if you're in the local area here and you see a plane flying over that looks a little weird, you can check out the Boston liveries to see what plane that might be. Could be a Red Sox, could be a Bruins plane, could be a Celtics plane, could be a New York Jets plane, it could be a New York Police Department, it could be any kind of plane. A lot of planes, a lot of airlines have these special livery planes, which are really, really cool. So check out the Discord, it's free to join, and we'll do some chats out there and have some fun. Also have a PayPal link as well if you're into that kind of thing. We have memberships, stickers, super chats, gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff, all those YouTube-y things. So feel free to do any of that stuff if you're into that, or just enjoy watching this. That's all that matters. That you're having fun enjoying this like I am. So that's great. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to keep going. It's like I'm not signing off. I'm going to keep going. But I just want to introduce myself a little bit. And yeah, so all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. So links to all this stuff you can find there. So I'm going to keep going, but have fun, and I'll get my face off the screen so we can see some of these, what are these called? Oh yeah, planes that fly around. All right, next taking off, we have a Cessna. Not sure where it's going, but it's a Cape Air 402. We finally lost golden hour. We have some bright clouds, but not the billowing orange clouds like we had before. All right, we have anyone lining up, or is it arrivals here? We have an arrival coming in. We have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321 flight 922. And I am keeping my eye on the radar for the 747 that is rumored to be out back here in the I say out back, it's out in the international terminals, which seems to be out back everywhere I am here. That's a special treat. Oh, this is the U.S. Airways retro livery for American Airlines. Talking about special planes that are out here. I should have consulted it myself. Yeah, so American Airlines has a couple special liveries as well. They had a Stand Up to Cancer earlier, and now they have the U.S. Airways retro livery. Oh, and there's the second cruise ship trying to get out of here. All right, next taking off, we have, looks like a Delta. Lining up on 4 right. Looks like Tampa has a ground stoppage. All right, do we have any Tampa planes lined up? I don't see any Tampa planes here. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Checking out the landing gear. Hey, check it now before you get in the air, that's for sure. Hoping it doesn't get too dark before 747 rolls out here. I'll tell you one thing though, after the show I usually get a coffee down at Dunkin' Donuts. It's going to be good tonight. Nice and warm. All right, we have the Boutique Air coming in. A Pilatus. I love all the lights on it. Got some ghost lights out here too. It's weird. Right, they made, oh, that's a sound effects provided by Cape Air. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. So now I'm dependent on the camera because I can't see the runways. It's a little dark out now. Well, darker with all the lights. All right, we have a JetBlue here lined up, heading to LAX, an A321. Flight 487. I'll get back to that, but the sky over here is the remnants of the beautiful night here. That's Blue Hills. You hear Blue Hills checking in. That's that tower there at the end. So I just had to get that sky. The last glimpse of orange before it gets too dark. Heading to LAX. $323. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That is so cool. You guys are awesome. All right, you got Southwest. There it is. Lining up, heading to Baltimore Washington International Airport. Flight 3770, and it's a 737. So we've got Lingus heading out there as well, heading to Dublin. An A321neo. Now we got Iceland Air, 15 minutes out from our roving reporter, Nick Gray. Once again, Nick, it was great meeting you the other night. That was so cool. Glad you stopped by. It looks like a Delta. All right. I don't know if it's Iceland Air or not. Let's see. Where are we now? All right. We're at a quiet time. We have planes heading out to take off. Next one to take off will be Shamrock, heading to Dublin. And that is still rolling out there. What we got coming in here? We have Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham, an A220. Flight 1075 over Pleasure Bay, landing on 4 left. Hey, it's always fun. Oh, we got a report here. Let me just double check the radar. We have confirmation that Lufthansa 747-800 is moving around out back here. So we'll see what happens with that. They're going to bring it out here. It's going to take off at 1.5. We'll find out shortly. So cool. Plenty of whales out here still, though. All right, we have Aer Lingus just about out there. It's going to be heading to Shannon, an A321neo. I'm checking this Lufthansa. What's it doing? All right, it's moving around back there. It's shaking, it's shimming. We also have ITA playing around back there as well. They'll be heading back to Rome shortly. Hey Ronaldo, you better use don't use caps. You might get some mods mad at you. Keep it all lowercase. You don't want Betsy after you. Look out. All right, here's that Aer Lingus. Should be turning and getting ready to burn. Yes, that 747-800 was diverted from Chicago, I believe, last night. By the time everything got resolved, I think the pilots timed out and they weren't able to go, so they had to leave it here. I'm not sure what happened to the passengers, if they're still here or what happened with them. But They will be taking off shortly. Aer Lingus A321neo heading to Shannon. Yeah, sorry, the 747 is going back to Frankfurt. Yes, correct. It gave up going to Chicago. It's just going to go back to Frankfurt. Looks like ITA is rolling around too. They may get out of here first. Depending on what runways they use. If they use 1-5, they could be jumping out of here pretty quickly. If they're heading out to the fours here, then we'll see them in front of us. All right. Next to arrive, we have United Airlines coming in from Houston, 737 MAX 9. Landing on 4 left. What I like about this location, you can just see everything down there. Way down the end, the house is down there. Let me see, there's look way at those houses at the top of the screen, that's Bayswater Street. And that's another great place to plane spot from. You can just park your car, winter time, turn the heat on, and especially if they're using the 2.2s, which is opposite what they're using right now, they come and fly in right over your head. It's really, really cool. All right. Looking to see what's out here. We have a Falcon 7X heading out on 4 right. We have a JetBlue out there. Another JetBlue, so we got some planes out there. JetBlue, there's that Falcon. Yeah, so just tough to see the planes at this time of night because I have a lot of light pollution in front of me. As you can see in the video before I get up, it's tough to see them, so it depends on the camera to show me the way. Okay, I'm not sure where this one's going, but it's going. Yeah, it's a really cool location, that Bayswater Street. So cool. And also Castle Island as well, of course. That plane's just going straight up here. What's going on? Why don't you like Boston? All right. We have a JetBlue coming in from Raleigh-Durham on 4 left. All right, 747 is pushed. It's rolling around back there. Huh, that's interesting. All right, next taking off is JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham, an A220, flight 2783. Right. A couple planes out there. We have Cape Air out there, and we have, what else we got out there? Cape Air, and a JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. I think that's the Cape Air out there. That's the Cape Air out there next to the flashing lights. There should be a JetBlue somewhere out there. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Houston. Robbie, how you doing? Good evening. All right, the Logan Lagoons look a little lit up and dark tonight. I do see. Let me see if you can see what I can see. Do you see what I see? Ita. Heading out to the forward to take off. See, nothing much going on around here. Just a little, oh no, we got the quietness again, but it'll be fixed shortly with a bunch of chaotic planes taking off. We got ITA rolling out here. We have Lufthansa rolling out. Oh man, I gotta get this and come around the corner. There it is, the 747-800. That's what we call a Gahunka plane. It's big. So this is the one that was diverted here and now is going back home. Cool, they'll be passing in front of us and taking off from the fours. Hopefully it gets out there quickly so we can have some some bits of light on it at least. All right, we have JetBlue here heading to Fort Myers, an A320 flight 165. Right. We have ITA. And I did hear it, but I gotta make sure I represent it. I heard some whales out there. And before it goes away completely, if I can find out where it was. There it is. There is the second cruise ship. Heading, I think it's heading south eventually, and it's just popping along the East Coast. But we have Lufthansa, 747-800. And we got United Airlines heading to San Francisco. Some love here for the 747. Really cool. Going through the comments here, they're pretty funny. An office building on the runway. Office building on the water. Oh, that's the cruise ship, yes. The office building on the water. Alright, what we got going on now? We have... what's coming in here? Oh, we have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, a 767, flight 631. And I think I told you last time they're going to be phasing these planes out and replacing them with maybe 757s or A350s. I forget what it was. That's pretty weird because I'm doing it live. All right, Iceland Air. All right, we got Ita out there. We have the Queen. We also have an American Airlines lined up at 737 MAX 8, flight 3090, heading to Chicago. There it is, the bright light out there. The beacon. Bob Smith, how you doing? Chris, thank you very much for time-stamping this. All right, we got this American here, heading to Chicago. All these other big planes take their time getting out there. Yeah, the plane didn't land last night, so hopefully all the people that were going to Chicago got there before now. But we'll see. We may never know. Let me turn that feature off. There we go. We're back to this. All right. All right, next we have a Southwest coming in, landing on 4 right, coming in from St. Louis, a 737. I got here around 12:30 Eastern time. That's what it must be, Eric. Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Yep, so that's the 747 that came here last night. It was diverted. And it is taking off now to head back to Frankfurt. Hey, Pilot Ben, I got my sweatshirt on, and the sweatshirt's keeping me warm, actually. I'm enjoying this. It is a little breezy up here. You got the airplane constellation. All right, right now we have American Airlines heading to Miami, an A321neo lined up, flight 1397. Sorry, the video is grainy, but it is nighttime. You guys are enjoying this, hit that like button. A little night spotting here. All right, that's off. Oh, we have Francis with 5 gifted memberships. All right, thank you, Francis. And you got Jens, Chris, Hasso, Z-Bar, and Bonsai. All right, guys, I got some security here. I'll keep the out here. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Not really sorry, but we had security comes up here and they make sure that everyone has their proper identification information. We missed ITA. You might have SAR takeoff, and now we have Lufthansa. Oh man. We also have where is it here? UPS 767 coming in. All right, sorry, UPS, Lufthansa is lined up. Yeah, and Francis, thank you so much for the memberships. And we have Lufthansa rolling. The Queen is going home. All hail the Queen. So that may be one of the last 747s we see here this year. They're not due back here until next year, and this was an exception. And we have a poll on the way. All right. There she goes. All right, guys. Sorry about that before. We had security up here, which they come up here all the time and make sure that everyone's up here is supposed to be here. So, perfectly fine. Keeps me safe. Keeps people out of here that shouldn't be here. I have no problem with all. Timing is always different. A couple minutes later, we would miss. I would have had to have the guy say, "Hey, wait a minute, we got a big plane taking off." But all right, I've been here for a while. I'm going to call it a night here, guys. Thank you so much to the mods for the ones that have been hanging out here the whole time, taking care of business. Thank you guys so much. Everyone that's gifted memberships and support, thank you guys all so much. Everyone who's subscribed, liked, all that stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. It was great getting out here on a Sunday. Daytime, primarily daytime. Just the ending here of the night. It was so cool. I love it. Thank you. I will be out here again sometime. I'm thinking Halloween night. Maybe I'll have some fun that night. We'll see. My kids are all grown up. I'm not even sure if they'll be home or not. So, you know, may come out here and have some fun. We'll see what happens. But maybe I'll bring some candy with me, too. Have a bucket, and I'll just eat it all myself if no one shows up. Even better. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you later. I will exit with some music that are the guy named Chris, still retired, created. And, yeah. So have a great night. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.